Hello? How is it going? Or not going? I don't know, maybe it's not going. Hey, Spin. It's all good. Whatever you want to do. 69 plus 1, woo! Honestly, it being on like 5s is kind of tragic in that regard. Because you can't do 69. They should have just allowed 69, to be honest. Oh my god. Fail. I don't know what I'm doing with this. One day Garlic will do 420. Hello? I was gonna say it, but I think Garlic's passed. Hey, Scott. Hello? Controller? Hello? Okay, well, I guess one day we'll play the game. Hello? Well, whenever the controller wants to connect to the computer, I guess we'll play the game, maybe. Oh, there we go. Wow. I'm doing okay, Sky. How are you? You've been lurking me and Maxie to keep your streaks alive, but otherwise you haven't been around. That's fine. It's all good. Hello, Nappa. Hello, Zeros. Hello, Fox. Hello, Ryu. Hello, Yeti. Hello, Spin. Hello, TMS. Hello, Garlic. Hello, Sky. Just finished eating dinner. Yeah, same, pretty much. I finished dinner and then I was like... It was basically 8 and I was like, oh, I guess I need to go get my shit together. Okay, so... I wanted to update this. Okay, why am I not running anymore? Whatever. Who needs to run? Okay, so I figured out what was going on here, finally. Hey Abby, thanks. You had mozzarella sticks? Hell yeah. So, I found out that you can actually not hold run for this, so like right now I'm toggle run is toggling. So, what makes her turn was actually seemed to be dependent. I think on my stick I was actually I don't know. too high, I guess? Yeah. Because, like, if you're too high, she just doesn't turn. She's just like, no, I'm good. I'm good, fam. So it's actually more, I don't know, east? It's west. So okay, there's two things that need to happen. If you have toggle run, that's fine, but you need to press literally directly left and then turn with the camera. If you're not pressing like almost directly, not left, right. If you're not pressing directly right with the stick, and it doesn't have to be directly right, it can be slightly like, I don't know, southeast, I guess. If it's northeast or higher, it seems to not function properly. As in, like, she won't turn. Because this thing is really dependent on her turning on a dime. She needs to be able to turn like this and not move. I also... I don't know if anyone was doing that, but I was able to do this a few times without doing anything. I don't know what actually happened. I was like just pressing forward on this and not doing anything, and then suddenly she just like walked through and you just walk down there and go over, and I'm like, what? But yeah, I wasn't doing anything. I was just holding like up, and she just walked through. I was able to do that a few times, but I don't know. I think the other way is easier. It just was weird that you can just do nothing and still get it. Also, I figured out that, so that slide off like that is actually... That's actually a lot more recoverable than I originally thought it would be. So what happens is, as soon as you notice her sliding, if you dodge and hold the stick, basically so you dodge like straight into the building, you will be able to stay up enough so you can do a second dodge and then end up over the thing. So even if you get it that, like, even if that happens, you can still do the thing. I was hoping to see if maybe we could get one like that I could show you, but no, we're not allowed to have nice things. Whee! Hey, Auntie. Oh, but yeah, I spent a little bit of time on this yesterday. Because I was like, why? I was like, what do? Hey gamer, you look stuck. In this chapter, you have to catch up to Shu and Ringo. Hope that helps. No, it doesn't help. You know, that's actually... I mean, Spectral's obviously memeing, but that's something that will always be really fucking weird to me, when you'll just get like some rando who will come into a speedrunning stream and will be like, why aren't you doing XYZ thing? That thing is good. It's like, well, yeah, maybe casually, but that doesn't mean it helps us go fast. I don't understand. Whee! Hinako, put your knife down. Thanks. I actually have a really hard time doing this if her knife is in an up position, because I use her knife like against the wall to like this to tell me like where, when I've turned enough, I guess. Oh no, we had one. Dang, but then I stopped moving. I wanted to do the one where it's like not quite right. which is hard to do very specifically. Is Fatal Frame 2 art worth it? Yeah, I think so. I think it's also fine if you want to like wait for it to be on sale. Wait, who's the filthy casual? I mean, probably me. It's fine. Yeah, actually, it's kind of funny. She's actually stuck right now. Oh, now she's free. Free Hinako. You. Whee! I also like how she can do that. It's like she... I don't know, like... I feel like she shouldn't be able to do it that quickly, but because shenanigans, she can. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, you can still do it if you slip off. There you go. Ta-da. Finally demonstrated. Now we can move on with our life. I always thought it was fucked if you slipped off, but no, apparently not. But you need to have at least, you need to dodge like as soon as you notice her sliding though. Because once she starts falling down, it's not really recoverable at that point. Yeah, see like that? That's too late. I would have already needed to do the thing. You cannot remember who it was, maybe it was Distortion, but whoever it was had people backseat day one of a launch game. Oh, yeah. This happens a lot. Like the example that comes to mind first is I don't know why, the thing I think about the most is always Yakuza 0. Because every single time, like there's never been a time where I've seen somebody speedrun Yakuza 0 and there wasn't one random person who was like, streamer, why are you not using Slugger? Because guess what? Slugger just sucks. That's why we're not using it. Why are you using Beast? It's slow. I'm like... Goes in the corner only using Slugger. Look, don't get me wrong. I actually do like Slugger. Like, when I play casually, yeah. I'm gonna be using it, but... Okay, but why not Rush? Yeah, that's another one. That one I understand even less than Slugger. Like, Slugger I can understand at least, like, why they feel that way. Like, but Rush is just like, you just do no damage. Like, why would... Like, it should be obvious? I don't know. I want to do it again, like, the messed up way, though. No. Hinako. This is what I mean, like, she started, like, I don't know. Like, she got in, like, a weird spot and she just went. Yeah, now she's stuck again. She's become one with the corner. There we go. If you use Breaker, you must hate waffles. Yeah, that's another one. Actually, that's a good point. People get really confused when you tell them that Breaker for Majima is the best. And they're just like, huh? But it's, I don't, it's so, it's Breaker. I don't know, it's so good. Why wouldn't you want to use it? Whee! Yeah, see? You can still do it! It only took me 20 years to find this out. Yeah, same. I also liked Breaker casually. That's all I use, pretty much. And and sometimes I would use Slugger. But I pretty much never used, what was it, Thug? Is that what it's called? See, I don't even know what it's called because I never used it. Yeah, I've beaten the game. Wow. Wow. Okay, but yeah, I think I'm just turning too much. Yeah. Whee! Okay. God damn it. You didn't start a timer. World's shittiest speedrun. To be honest, if people start asking you dumb shit during speedrun, or even casual play, you'd probably just be like, You were watching Punchy on April 1st, and the bit was just that he was playing a Wii Mario game, even though he dislikes both Mario games and the Wii. Oh my god, I was in... On Saturday, I was watching Punchy, speedrun Silent Hill, OG Silent Hill, and someone comes in and is like, basically was like, why is the game in Japanese? And then Punchy's like, because this is the Japanese version of the game. And then they were like, you know Japanese? And then he was like, yes. And then he said like a sentence in Japanese. And then they were like, oh, I thought it was British words. And I'm just like, fucking, what the f- Okay. Yeah, okay. What? And then that's when everyone started doing the British speak in chat. When I sent Spectral a message. I screenshotted him one because the come on England score some fucking goals. Which I'm not even going to attempt, but it was fucking funny when I read it because I was like, wow, you can just fucking hear that in your head. You got this game on sale a bit ago, and it's left on your desktop alone, forgotten. The low. Oh my god, yes, I love shit like that. You're playing a game in Japanese, then recite an entire anime episode in Japanese. Like, oh, okay, I didn't realize this was a pop quiz. Hold on, I'm cleaning my glasses because I can't see shit. I can't see shit. I think I made it worse. Thanks. That's my favorite. The funny part about glasses is that, like, depending on, like, the prescription of your glasses, you can't really see to clean your glasses. So you kind of just do something and then you put them on and you're like, well, that fucking did nothing. Just learn the run blindfolded. If anyone ever asks you why you were playing in Japanese, you could just say, so the controls don't fucking suck. I mean, you're not wrong. I will be, yeah, I agree with that. You're not wrong. Oh, I don't want to do Lost in the Farm. Puzzle difficulty, thank you. God damn it. I mean, I guess you could do Lost in the Farm puzzle difficulty. I don't think it would be any faster, but you could do it. You love circle confirm. Look, I'm part of the camp of I don't really care. I just wish they would pick one. I wish everyone could just be consistent. I just don't understand why if, like Japan was primarily using circle, like why couldn't we just all do that? I don't know. I think that's what annoys me the most, I guess, is swapping back and forth. I just want to use one or the other. I get an added bonus of when I do runs on the PS3 because it's a Japanese PS3. So whenever I'm in the save menu, it's like circle confirm, and when I'm in the game, because it's an English game, it's X confirm. Which is fun for Yakuza games, because like usually after every chapter they prompt you to save. But yeah, overall I don't have much of a preference. I just wish it was consistent. I feel the same way with button layouts. I really don't know why every controller needs to have different button, like face buttons. Like just fucking pick one. I don't. It's a bit exhausting to me. Yeah, it's interesting that console just usually doesn't have like any rebinding options. I just hate when people play their games, I don't know. Or I hate wanting people to be able to play their games. Because some people just need to change the controls. I'm surprised that wasn't too close. I'm actually kind of surprised we didn't get grabbed. But that was... Whee! What pisses you off is recent Monster Hunter games is they have some rebind, but not for what you want. Yeah, I think that actually pisses me off more than just like not being able to rebind stuff. When they're like, here's 5 things you can unbind, like rebind, and that's it. Woo, overcorrect. I got struck. I would like to... I don't know. I'd have to put everything on potato settings, which I guess is possible. But I would be curious to see 120 again. But I really can't tell if there is any meaningful difference. They do let you change your confirm buttons though, which is nice. Yeah. I don't know why I hit... I was doing well and then I hit X again to try to dodge. And this part here actually sucks if you do the dodge perfectly and you don't... You actually need to get the perfect dodge thing off of her so you don't run out of stamina in this part. Or was she? Was all the way over here? Let me in. I didn't mean to. I did it like a split second too early. Another one of my favorite things is if you time the dodge at the end just perfectly, she will actually be like still dodging when you come out here. Which actually isn't good. It's actually slow because usually it's the stumble part of the dodge. It's just funny that that can even happen. The RTA kind of makes me giggle because it's like I keep not that it matters, but because I keep pressing start to try to skip cutscenes because of Fatal Frame 2 remake. I'm assuming that can the dodge thing can happen on any of these. Like if you dodge just right, then like when you come into the scene you will still be dodging, but I don't know. The only one it's really ever happened to me on is when you come into this area from the like puzzle area. The foggy headache area or whatever the fuck. Oh, whoops, did I pick it? I did. I went over too far on this one. I'm silly. Oh, it actually did work. Oh, okay. Okay, so if you're confused at what I'm talking about, I was watching Savvy, and I noticed that he doesn't turn the first one, and I was like, huh? And then that's when it dawned on me that you can actually turn the first one in the cutscene. Like, when the cutscene of her, like, getting to interact with the door, you can actually turn the first one. It's actually neat. Man, why are you walking? See him doing it again. Hey McFruit, thanks for the 85 stream street. But yeah, I somehow never noticed that, I guess. That you could just turn it beforehand. That's why I hit it again, because I thought I didn't do it, but it did. And then that's why the combination was wrong, because it did actually work. I'm just silly. Why does it feel like every ad for some medication is always mild to moderate eczema? Hinako's so cool, you missed her. Yeah, maybe. That's one thing I do like about being able to wear her costume in Fatal Frame 2 Remake, because then it kind of feels like In spirit, I'm still her. Now they just need the Mio outfit, which I assumed they would add. I don't know. It seems like a weird collaboration if they don't add a costume in, but shrug. Sure, that's gross. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. I'm just like, alright, when are y'all, anytime y'all wanna do. Oh, okay, or that's, she was like almost in the wall. That would have been interesting. Just jump through the wall for him. Can I walk over this? I can, okay. Hey, metal. Yeah, this is one where you have to toggle run again. Like, you can't hold run. Like, after you pick the thing up, or pull the pin out rather, you can't hold run and she'll start running out of the scene. You actually have to hit run, like, as soon as you get control. The funny thing about this one is this one actually would be easier to do backwards. I was watching Savvy do backdashes through this part, and part of me was like, I feel like I would get lost, but this one actually makes sense because you're already perfectly lined up, basically. And this one's not too bad because you have this fence to guide you. I would say it's like the first one going to the second one, and then like the last one would just be really hard. Which I'm guessing he's run into, because I noticed he got like a portion of the way through and then he actually turned around and just ran the rest of the way. So he doesn't even, he doesn't do it the whole way through the field. Which I thought was interesting. Uh-oh, where's my stick? Okay, there's the stick. Okay. Weird hay pile. Okay. I don't know where I'm going, but yeah, we're here, we're gaming. I have no idea. What was gold there? That's the gold, huh? Like, I got stuck. I kept getting stuck, so I don't understand. I don't know, maybe I was drunk in my PB, who knows? Oh my god, help. Wait! Interesting, I didn't know she could interact without being directly in front of it. Not really a big benefit, but it's interesting. That is one thing though that with Fatal Frame 2 remake that over this game, you can't interact with things that she can't see. So like for example, you can't just like back up in some of these situations and then just hit the button to interact and then keep going. You actually do have to flip the camera around. This game's like no off-screen anything. I wonder if it's better here to get that on the way back, but I don't really know. I feel like Sakuko's voice for a second didn't even sound like hers. Like it sounded like someone older. Yep. That could have potentially been a gold if we had gotten her to attack right away instead of doing the other attack. Because technically this other attack is not as good RNG, since you have to wait for the moment to counter.
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か?
I wonder where most of my time is. Probably like treasure hall or something. Grocery store gave you a free can of Pure Leaf mental focus tea. It tastes weird, oh no. Whee! Oh, what am I stuck on? There we go. I'm like, oh no, I'm stuck. Sprite in tea? Like, is that like an actual thing you can buy or just putting Sprite in tea? Meow. Yeah, you can buy it. I don't... That kind of sounds familiar. I wonder if that's what I'm thinking of, or if I'm mixing it up with something else. Because now that I think about it, I feel like I pointed that out the last time we were at the store. And then I think Ross and I were both just like, oh. Tastes like you'd imagine. Like they literally just mixed half Sprite and Light Tea. I'm jealous of being able to do all these dodges up these stairs and not run out of stamina. Because I'm lost in the fog, you definitely do. Talk about getting stuck by that Twizzler, and you're thinking you should stay right of him. Are you talking about when Stompy is with him? It's just the guy and Stompy when you're going up the stairs. Yeah, so something that can happen though is if he stays to the right, like the best case scenario there is like him moving to the left, but sometimes if he stays in the right against the wall, he will spawn one right in front of you, so you'll just always run into it because it's like you don't even have time to react since it's like right in front of you. He doesn't always do that though, but that's something he can do, so I don't know if that's what they mean. I always just chalk it up to bad RNG. I don't know. Yeah, because it's like, it's not like it's guaranteed to happen, but I don't know. I guess it depends on how much he hates you. Oh wait, I'm gonna pick up one. I was like, I didn't pick up that tea, so now what do I do? But there's a tea here. So I guess technically maybe it's possible for that to happen to someone every time and they just think that part sucks, which I guess, yeah, I guess I could understand that if that's constantly happening to you. But that's like insanely unlucky if that's what's going on. But I guess it's not impossible. Congrats, Meth Man. On your 1-year watch streak. Thank you. That's a lot of streams. How do I play? Oh my god. What the fuck am I doing? How are you doing, Meth Man? The other one is the room. You know when you open the door and then you end up jumping out the window and there's the Twizzler lady in there? Usually I get through that room just fine, but I don't know, recently they just will not let me through the room. I mean, one way to like never get grabbed would be to dodge forward, but then I don't know. I think that's technically slower, but I don't know. Because it's like, I guess it would be fine if there was more distance between you and the window. But since there isn't, you end up running into the window, but then you can't interact with the window until you're done dodging, I believe. Playing Path of Exile 2? Okay. Nice. How's that going? Alright, ma'am. You're in the way. Whoa. Going great. You're at in-game stuff? Ah. I see, I see. I think it's kind of trolly that they just moved the whatever it is out of the way and you just don't pick it up automatically. I feel like you should just pick up the medallion automatically. Is that something that does not feel very nice? When you've done the whole puzzle and then realized you didn't pick up the medallion after it was revealed. Any time zones, thanks. Did I just miss it again? Yeah? Why? I wanted to hit this guy, but okay. How are you doing, time zone? That's a kid. She is like stuck on the candle. I've never done that before. I don't know, I guess we're gonna walk. I feel like I'm missing some drops here. But... or not necessarily like right here, but somewhere in here. No green donut. I don't know. I've made progress, okay? I have a really hard time, like... watching a run for learning purposes. Doing good. Playing RE4 for the first time. Nice. Or are you playing the remake or the original? The remake. Nice, nice. Yeah, the one thing I miss about the original, like, going into the remake is, like, his lines, I guess. It's just, like, the voice acting in 4. Can I get down? You've seen the OG RE4 so many times. I mean, I think overall they did a really nice job. I don't know if it was necessary. I don't know. I think in general, I'm just kind of neutral to remakes. As long as you can throw Ashley in the dumpster. It's like 12:30, I think. Eastern. We have the graveyard shift. But yeah, I'm last run of the night. Will staying up late be a problem? No. I mean, I would usually be streaming then anyway. Like, obviously I wouldn't be streaming that day because it's Wednesday, but very often stream past, midnight. Hey, Goldenrod. It's going alright. No, you're
で
breathtaking.
は行こうか。
Persona 4 release on February. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit concerned about that because I saw people throwing stuff around about AI usage and now I'm just like... Which, to be honest, I guess wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, and the reason I say that is because there's always the original Persona 4, so... Which I do own. So I guess I could just play that. I think that... I don't know if it still is, but I saw that the collector's edition for it was sold out on Amazon. Yeah, like Spin said, our call time is midnight, basically. Wait, she does it so much more often on this difficulty. She's not even... I'm just laughing to myself now because like neither of us are hitting the other. Like somehow she was doing all that flailing and just was not hitting me, but I also wasn't hitting her, so it was like not that button, this button. Here.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
But I don't even know if you can even like confirm or deny. Like AI usage, but since like so there's the whole crazy taxi thing, which I'm sure everyone's aware of by now, but I posted about it in the Discord, but there's a an organization that did like they did a survey of like companies that were at Tokyo Game Show, and over 50, it was like 51% of them used AI in their process. And it's a long list, so it's like... You're so sick at this just from the Discord. I mean, yeah, ultimately everyone has to decide for themselves what they want to do, but I have already said my piece.
前たちの仲間にはならない。相棒、もうすぐだ。
But all I'm getting at is that Sega was one of the companies on the list. Which was improved, I guess, because of the Crazy Taxi stuff, so... Or I guess I should say more proven, because, I mean, it was they were already listed before the... Yeah, so ultimately the problem with stuff like this is just that there's like a few types of people, in the sense that you have the people, you're always gonna have the people that I don't know, I guess lash out because you saying how you feel about your decision apparently says something about their decision, which sure, I guess in a way, yeah, I guess it kind of does, but ultimately, you're the one who has to be okay with whatever decision you make, so... I don't know, it's always been something kind of weird to me, I guess. I don't, well, cause like everyone's gonna feel about how they're gonna feel about it, which is whatever, right? Cause I can only affect myself, like, can only choose for me. My point is that though, when if you say, for example, like, someone wants to play, like, I guess we'll just use Crazy Taxi. Somebody wants to play Crazy Taxi, but then you say, well, I don't want to play because there's AI in it. Then you inherently said that they basically said bad things about their decision because they chose to play regardless of the AI, but you chose not to, and it's like, well, no, that's your decision that you made, and I made my decision. That's it. That's all there is. I don't... Okay. I don't know. But it's like people want you to, like, I don't know, feel sympathetic to their cause or something. Like, no, you have to be okay with your decision. If you're not okay with your decision, then I feel like that says something about you and your decision, no? I don't know. That's how it feels to me. With the stuff in Discord. Because all I said was, I just said how I felt and that was it. I left it at that. I didn't argue with anybody because that's just how I feel, but y'all do you. Yeah, which again, I can only speak for myself. All I said was simply how I felt about it, and I left it at that. I didn't say I did not directly say to anybody that their decision was bad. But I guess because I chose a side, I did technically, and then I feel like those people get upset because I don't know. And then they try to explain their position and it's like, well, to be honest, I really don't care about your position because I already decided, so sorry if that sounds mean or whatever, but that's how I feel. Like, I already decided. But that's what I personally feel that, like, if you feel like you need to rationalize your decision to somebody else, then I feel like you need to sit with your decision and think about it some more, because you obviously aren't 100% okay with the decision that you made. Pancaked all over again. Oh. Oh, I hit X, that's why. Rip. Fatal Frame's gonna ruin me. So the dodge button is X in Fatal Frame, and it's circle in this, and every once in a while I keep trying to hit X again. And then I get confused, and I'm like, oh wait, it's my fault, I'm just dumb. I hate when that happens. Yeah. I don't know, is this even enough? I think if I drink both of them. Didn't you hear? If you're not with me, then you're against me, and wish death upon my family. Yeah, no, that's how it felt reading some people's responses. And it's like, I have not directly added you and been like, hey, blah blah blah, you're so dumb because you said blah blah blah. Like, that has not happened. That's why it's like... All I did was state my stance, and that's it. And really, the important part of me stating my stance is because it's really just telling y'all what's going to be happening, really, in the stream going forward, because... there's gonna be a lot of games, I guess, potentially, that I'm just not playing because of, I guess, AI. So... yeah, in a way, I feel like it is important for me to at least say something because it's gonna affect stream. I don't know why that felt wrong. I felt like I went in the wrong door, but I was in the right door. Oh no, you don't. Like, where is everybody? No, I don't think anyone can. I don't think anyone can. Except, like, mod, I guess. I don't even use- I think I can count on one hand the amount of times I've used at everyone. We were like going. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. I mean, that's also another thing. If you're I was like, ultimately, sure, I know some people don't have empathy, or even if they do have empathy, just in certain situations they don't have any, which is fine, nothing's wrong with that. I personally can understand both sides. I can understand, like, being tired and just being so exhausted of like this is supposed to be something that's fun, and yet here I am having to always worry about whether something is AI or not. Assuming you even care because I'm sure there's people who just don't give a shit, which is fine. Ultimately, like I said, everyone has to decide for themselves what they want to do. I think, personally, for me, what makes it easy in this instance, without going too far into it, is just that, like, at the end of the day, I'm an artist. It doesn't make sense for me to not stand with my peers in this instance. Yeah, and that's what I mean, like, ultimately, like, for those people who feel exhausted, I don't agree with them, but I can understand, and I am okay with whatever decision they make. I don't agree with it, but I don't have to agree to be, I guess, okay with... We can agree to disagree. I'm totally okay with it.
行こう清水ひな子
Why didn't it stop? Whatever. I did everything else and then I forgot to charge the sword, but it was still a gold anyway, which is kind of funny.
I look like a baby still.
Yeah, why?
Yes.
What? I mean, yeah. Why did you shave it off?
It got too long to use the thing, so it was just like, I wonder what I look like. It's been like 10 years or something since I cleaned shaved. And
I mean, okay, to be fair, you don't look like a baby, but
Thanks, man.
you look a lot younger than you do with your beard. How's that?
Yeah, I thought so too. Well, didn't shave, I guess. I used a trimmer, I guess, technically, but...
Alright.
Alright, I'm getting a shower.
Hey, Val. Baby no beard. Yeah, he shaved his beard off. I can't remember the last time he's done that. It's been like probably before we got married. And we've been married 11 years. I think, well, part of the reason he probably wouldn't have done it is because I told him, like, oh my god, no, please don't do that again. There's no wrong takes, only wrong reactions. I mean, sure. I suppose. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say there's wrong reactions. But, because the thing is whenever you make a decision, you need to be okay with your decision. I feel like if you feel upset when somebody criticizes your decision, then I feel like personally that says more about how you feel about your decision. Like, you're not 100% confident in your decision or yourself or whatever it is. There are absolutely wrong takes, yeah. Personally, yeah, I agree. Because, okay, if I'm being 100% honest with you, it does kind of upset me when people are just like, well, I'm gonna play it anyway, regardless. Like when people say that there's AI, but whatever, like that upsets me as an artist. But, you know, at the end of the day, those are my feelings, and I'm the one responsible for my feelings. So, I don't lash out at anybody, I guess, but it does... I am judging you there. I'll be honest. Yeah, I am... Let's be real. I am questioning your decision. But like I said, like, even if I don't agree with it, at the end of the day, it's your decision. But you are the one who has to live with your decision, not me. Well, sort of. Because technically your decision could affect me in a way, but you know, whatever. I guess that's besides the point. I guess I should say, like, it's disappointing. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna say that... I don't know. Because, like, what can I say? Other than what I've already said. For example, you saw someone in Candy Quartz's chat call this game roll slop once. Wait, this game? Interesting. Is there more context for that? I'm just genuinely curious now. We all have our limits, and I can respect almost everyone's here, yeah. And that's what I mean, that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, if you decide to play Crazy Taxi, even though there's AI, yes, I'm not gonna lie to you, I am going to be disappointed in you, in your decision. That's the reality of it. But I can respect your decision, if that makes sense to you. Like, I'm not gonna attack you for your position, but I can't lie and say that I wouldn't be disappointed. Like that, yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you and say that. I'm just being honest. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna drive to your house and smash your Nintendo. You're already yeah, exactly. I'm already disappointed in Spectral, so... Thanks, Metal. Proud of Ross for putting up with you. I mean, you're not wrong. You think you're misremembering and they said Perry Slop, but regardless, they were like, sure, a Silent Hill game came out recently, but it wasn't like a full serious game, right? Which is so insanely wrong that I'm still mad months later. Roll Slop and Perry Slop is probably because of Elden Ring / Dark Souls having parry and rolls. So then, by that definition, I'm just asking because I don't know. By that definition then, are they saying that Elden Ring and Dark Souls are the superior games for their parries and rolls, and any other game that does that is just either roll slop or parry slop? Is that what they're getting at, or am I misunderstanding? Feel free to correct me, because I'm just trying to understand. There were people on Steam calling Fatal Frame 2 Remake a Souls-like 2 for having a dodge button. I mean, I can see what they mean though, and I personally don't agree. I don't like the stamina thing in that game. I think it's a stupid mechanic, but that's just my opinion. Am I still playing the game? Yes. Do I care for that mechanic? Not really. At the end of the day, it can be removed for the game, and the game is 100% fine for it, in my opinion, but it's a whatever. People say shit on anything nowadays. You feel like some people shouldn't have access to the internet? Me! Alright, someone banned me from my stream. You've met trans people who still love to eat at Chick-fil-A, who have given you the no ethical consumption under capitalism, which you get, though there are some lines for you that doesn't apply. Yeah. And yeah. I can see both sides. Do I agree? No, but I can the one thing I don't understand though, and I don't think I'll ever understand, is just LGBTQ plus people that are Republican. Like, that just seems like a direct conflict of interest. I don't understand that. Like, I've seen so many YouTube videos of those people interacting with other people, and I just don't get it. They try to explain themselves, and I'm just like, yeah, and everything you just said contradicts yourself, and I don't understand. Oh, I'm just like, I can't. That's the only thing that I can think of off the top of my head that's just the, like, excuse me, what the fuck? And that too, Metal. It's actually, that one's actually sad to me because, I'm not, in case, if you're not aware, have you ever seen the subreddit Leopards Ate My Face? When Trump won the second time, so not even that long ago, and then all the, like, you know, deportation stuff started happening and things like that, and there was so many, like, Latino and just, I guess, really any person of color at that point, because they don't really discriminate, you know? They were like, but I'm with you. I voted for Trump. And then they were surprised Pikachu face when those people turned on them and they're like, so, I don't care. Get out of my country, basically. And I just, I don't know, it's sad because what are you gonna say? Saying I told you so in that situation is just upsetting. But yeah, that basically all that subreddit was for, like, I don't know, like 8 months afterwards. And that's what I mean. It gets to a point where it's just sad. Where it's just sad that they didn't... I don't know how they didn't see it coming, I guess. I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna stretch. God, my arms are so... Ugh. I got my allergy shot today. So I basically got stung by bees in both arms. That's what it feels like. Anyway. Dead arm, man. Honestly, like, most of the time it's fine. It really gets annoying, like, when you go to sleep. Especially if you're a side sleeper. I guess if you sleep on your back, you probably don't care. But I, in fact, do not sleep on my back. Okay, well that's kind of true and kind of not true. Sometimes I do wake up and I'm on my back, but I cannot fall asleep starting on my back. I have to be, like, on one side or the other. Not on my back, not on my stomach. I need to be on one side. And I usually fall asleep on the left side, specifically. Why? I don't fucking know, but that's just what happens. I don't have any answers for you. All you can say is that that sub has been probably more active ever than the last 1.5 years. Yeah, exactly. You live near the conservative Cuban community that celebrated this? It is cathartic to see them go, why is this happening to me after so long of their BS? Yeah. And that's what I mean, I see it both ways, like, part of me, there is a part of me that's like, you reaped what you sow, like, you got what you deserve, but then there's a part of me that's just, it's just sad. It's just sad. Yeah, I can basically fall asleep. Usually I only do that if I'm really cold, like fall asleep in like basically like the fetal position. Cause I'm just like, alright, be compact as possible, retain heat. But usually I don't. Floating ferry with a bent knee. Oh, like one, do you mean like one leg straight out and one leg bent? Yeah, I do that. I try not to do that anymore because it actually like puts a lot of pressure on my knee and makes it hurt. But I don't know, sometimes it just is too good. I don't fucking... You sleep like that? You didn't know there was a name? Yeah. I don't, though, to be honest, I don't think it would hurt my knee if, we have a foam mattress, which most of the time I like. I think the problem with the foam mattress, though, sometimes, is I think I technically don't weigh enough for the foam. Like, I feel like the foam is too dense for for my weight, I guess. So I feel like I don't always compress it the way I guess it's meant to be compressed. So I feel like sometimes that just makes my knees in not so comfy positions. Where can we go? Or like, I don't know, like the body temperature check, I guess, of having like one foot out of the blanket. Because it's too cold to have both feet out, but just one foot out is just right. I don't know. I don't know how to run in a circle. You too enjoy putting down thumbtacks and jumping on them, so you can blame others for putting them there. I mean, that's essentially the gist of Leopards Ate My Face. But yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, I just... No one's perfect, right? I'm sure we all have some contradiction somewhere about things like this, so... Everything is not black and white. Which people feel like it is so often, and it literally drives me insane. Like, there's literally no nuance to literally anything anymore. I see. I mean, sure, the colors. But there are things called gray areas. Even though I know you're just being smart. But... How do I do this? Can you put it down? She didn't want to put it down. She was like, no, it's mine. Also, to be honest, I think other than... I'm actually more disappointed than anything, I guess, at Sega, because it's like... You know, we have the silliness going on with Stranger Than Heaven. Well, we had the silliness with K3. It's still continuing to this day. So then we have the silliness of Stranger Than Heaven, and now we have the crazy taxi shit, and it's just like, bro, I'm tired. You really wanted there to not be silliness with Stranger Than Heaven? Yeah, and I think that's why I'm so disappointed by it, is just because I feel like completely blindsided. Like, I did not see them adding Tupac. We knew about Snoop already, and that was kind of rumored. That was kind of a joke, an ongoing joke, like, for the past few games. That people were saying that. So when they did finally announce him, I didn't really think anything of it because... I'm dumb. Why didn't I turn it again? Yeah, when they announced Snoop, I didn't think anything of it because people would have been joking about it for quite a long time now. Like a few years now. But yeah, Tupac was just completely not on my bingo card for, well, ever. Not even this year, just ever. Like, that is just not something I anticipated being a thing. And I was looking forward to Stranger Than Heaven since, like, since in a certain sense it's obviously we know the Tojo clan exists, so it has a connection or whatever, but like in a way it's like a new thing, so it doesn't have all of the like Yakuza story baggage for some of the games, I guess. Of things that just don't make sense. Or like, you know, just Kiwami free. So in that way, it was fresh. It was just like, cool, a new thing I can enjoy. And then it's like, oh, never mind. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Because I'm sorry, I don't... Yakuza has a story. I mean... I completely understand that viewpoint, because if... I've told this many times to people, especially when they ask me about the story. But that, yeah, that's not why I started playing Yakuza. I wanted to see half-naked men be hot and punch each other.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回って
You've been doing farm orders and Ishin for the past hour. There's a story. I love the Another Life thing so much. It's my favorite. Rip Buffman, yeah. Are you the only person who was like, huh, when they showed Yeah, I was when they showed Tupac, because I knew about Snoop. And to be honest, I was fine with Snoop in it. You know, just because like the game seems to have a big focus on music. So it's not really that odd to me for him to be there, I guess. Which that is actually an angle that people are taking for justifying Tupac's appearance, is that like, well, he was an the game's about music and he was an influential musician, and I don't deny that he was, but it just feels weird to me personally when they're dead. That's just it. And then there's the whole thing with the estate, right? Which is, I don't know, personally to me seems like a train wreck. Because on one hand, I do understand people who are saying like, okay, but the estate okayed the decision, so there's no problem. And on paper, yes, I guess true, but the estate isn't owned by the family. So, but in case people weren't aware, the Tom Whaley, the guy who is the executor, I guess, of Tupac's estate, was appointed to that position by Tupac's mother before she passed away. So there's something, that's the other thing, is like we don't have enough information there. Like you would assume that there was a reason why Tupac's mom didn't appoint the sister as the executor, but like I don't know. How would you know other than just going to ask her? You know, like... So that... The only other thing that feels weird too is people keep mentioning like Snoop Dogg and Tupac, and that's cool. But if you know about Tupac, so Snoop Dogg and Tupac right before Tupac passed away were not friends. They were friends, but they actually had a big falling out before he died. So they were not friends when he died. So that makes it even more weird to me personally. And people have been saying all kinds of things to that, like, oh, maybe Snoop just feels guilty, so this is his way to honor him, and I'm just like... Or his way to, you know, just... You know, make money off of him. You know. What do I know? Because that's the other thing is... While I am okay with Snoop being in the game, Snoop has been known to just be a shill, as in like just do anything for money. So it's like, okay, it's not looking too good for you, fam. Personally, but... Like, I'm starting to question your motives, sir. Yeah, like, so much stinks with that, yeah. And that's why I'm just like, I don't know. Like, maybe I'll play it on sale or something, but I don't know. Or maybe I'll just buy it secondhand or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with that one. You don't doubt that at all. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it ultimately, is that the situation is weird. And I think it's even more weird because like people keep bringing up what's his name, Bunta, the Japanese actor that's in Stranger Than Heaven as well, that's also passed away. But I don't feel like that's really comparable. Like, I'm not really thrilled with that one, but that situation is completely different because his wife okayed the decision for him to be in the game still, and his, like, one of his best friends is gonna voice him in the game. So, like, that's a completely different situation than Tupac, who didn't just die of, like, natural causes or anything, was literally murdered. That's what makes it even more weird. Yeah, actually, people keep saying that. People are like, alright, waiting for Biggie to be announced. Like, people keep just naming off people, like, they were like, Jay-Z, Nelly, Dr. Dre, Biggie, P. Diddy, yeah, like, they were just naming people at that point, like, just... Even Michael Jackson had come up. Even though it was kind of like, well, he kind of was already in Zero as Miracle Johnson, but... That's the other thing! Why couldn't they just do that? They could have just made a parody of him like they did Miracle Johnson. I don't know if it would have been in good taste, considering still what, you know, the way his, you know, life ended. But that, I feel like that would have been still better than just his likeness being in the game, but him not consenting, but I don't know. I don't know, the whole thing's just weird. It's just fucking weird. I don't know what people should do. I guess people should just do whatever they think is right. I just personally find it weird. And I don't know, that's the other thing too. I mean, to some point, to some degree, people do make interesting points. Hey Shredbird, thank you. things like, what if he just has like one scene and that's it? Like, sure, that's true. He could just have one scene and that's it. But then it makes you wonder, why did they even do this to begin with? And then, just because of how things have been going with RGG, and honestly, I 100% feel like this is a negotiate-fueled, like, reason. I swear, I feel like he's just trolling us. I swear to God. That's what it feels like at this point. He's just doing shit because he can, and he knows that it'll make us upset. Because he's like, y'all were complaining about Infinite Wealth, y'all were complaining about Kiwami 3, all y'all do is complain. Not to mention, I don't know, just so far, Yokoyama just seems like, he really doesn't mind bad publicity, as in, like, he just sees publicity as publicity, whether it's bad or not. Which, sure, I guess they're not wrong. To some degree, that is true. Bad publicity is still publicity. But that's what it feels like. I don't know. It feels like we're just being trolled. But yeah, I don't know. Wouldn't that be weird? I feel like that would be really weird though. If he only shows up in like one scene or something and it was like, okay, you made all of this a big deal for that. Like, I don't. Doesn't that feel even more? Someone did bring up that point, and I can see that point. Someone brought up the point that if he is in only one scene, then what was the point of having them? Like, why all of this? For what reason? And then, like, it's almost more disrespectful because it's like, okay, you did all this shit and put him in the game and you give him, like, this little teeny part and that's it. And then it's like, okay, well, why? So, yeah, I don't know. Just weird. According to your dad, an uncle who works at the company, they did a Phasmophobia run. And did talk to Tupac via, and he said, oh, the ghost box said, yeah, I see. Did they also try the Ouija board? Did they try summoning him in the circle? I miss Phasmophobia. How silent have the hills been? Well, I guess the last run wasn't anything impressive, so I guess it was pretty silent. Oh, we got stuck. Okay, that's fine. The Waluigi board? I like the Waluigi board. Yeah, and to be honest, I feel like I wouldn't even be surprised by that anymore, Spectral. Like, I could see them doing something. That's how trolly this feels to me. I don't know. He just that feels kind of weird to say because that's literally one of the name of Tupac's albums, but it seems like Yokoyama just wants all eyes on me, all eyes on him. That's what he wants. And he doesn't care how he gets it. That's kind of what it feels like. Like, I'll show you. Stupid Twitch streamers always skipping the cutscenes in my games. Ma'am? Ma'am? Which I guess that upsets him because there was like a whole ass sub-story about that in Infinite Wealth. Which, don't get me wrong, I thought that sub-story was funny, but it does make you wonder.
ひなこ、こっち。
No, I want this. Devs are lucky you even watch cutscenes on your first playthrough. You don't know what's going on in most games and you don't care either. Yeah, and I mean, I think that's fine. That's why, not all the time, but a lot of the times when people would ask me about what I thought about certain Yakuza stories and things like that, and I would just be like, well, I don't know, I don't really care, to be honest. I didn't play these games for the riveting storyline. You don't care what some random salary man is going through.
血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
I will say though, I am kind of surprised that we haven't at least gotten a Yakuza game announcement, because I feel like they're due. But I don't know, maybe they're gonna wait for Tokyo Game Show, who knows? In fact, dealing with real people feels like a sub-story most of the time. Luckily, tomorrow Nintendo will save the day when they announce an Earthbound remake. Yeah, I personally don't understand why they can't just let Ichiban be the protagonist. It's just so weird to make a protagonist and then you're just like yeah, but I don't want to. They just won't let him be a protagonist and they won't let Kiryu be. I mean, Ichiban was completely, in my opinion, sidelined in Infinite Well. Like, sure, he had his own team and his own section, I guess, but... Sleep time for you. Okay, Spectral. Have a good night and sleep well. I'm sure. They won't let Kiryu sleep. They keep breaking down the door and dragging his ass back. Yeah, I don't... This is won't let this man be. There's so many things for us to get excited for, only for nothing to happen. Hey, Doobie. You can't see why people get excited over trailers for games we already knew existed. Like, oh my god, it's Final Fantasy VII Part 3. Didn't see that one coming. Ross was excited, but I think he's more excited because he just gets to see more, I guess. But yeah, I very much take your position of like, well, we already knew it was coming, so... Practice is going alright. Though I don't even know what time was for the last run. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was still underestimate, which is all I care about. I'm just not doing a good job at paying attention. Yeah, Control Resonant is probably the upcoming game you're most excited for, but right now you don't want to see it all bit by bit in trailer. Yeah, and that's my thing too, like, I haven't watched any of the, like, Final Fantasy VII Part 3 trailers, because it's just like, okay, I'll just see it when it comes out, I guess. That's me with most trailers these days though, like usually I watch like the first trailer and then after that I just don't care anymore. Unless it's Yakuza, because then I kinda have to watch all of them anyway, because if not, someone's gonna ask me about them, so... If I get through this run without falling asleep, we'll consider that an accomplishment.
これで終わりだよね。ここに繋がってたんだ。シュウ、相棒、私だ。シュウ、とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
I don't know how to drive this thing. Hey, PS.
行こうか。
ご一緒に。
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
You watched a Persona 4 remake trailer and was just like neato and moved on with your day? Majora's Mask.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Eyes are dry. Been staring at screen.
「お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。2人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。」
Damn, that's rude.
で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Surprised that wasn't more damage. Oh, you mean with Rinko? Yeah, the funny thing is on casual difficulty she does her like lava attack thing a lot earlier. Oh, the enemy was in my way. Yeah. They like barely do anything too on story.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
Which is why I'm assuming that for Frost Fatales they picked story, because story you can still die pretty easily.
町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。 相棒、もうすぐだ。
You know what? I didn't even think about the super showcase. I remember seeing it was open, and I was like, it's open, and then proceed to just completely forget about it.
そこにいるの。なんでここに。この日付。何か大事なことって
Yeah, I mean, I guess this is a candidate. I guess, like, Fatal Frame 2R would be.
どうなってるの。
We did promise mascot agency, though. Interesting that she just completely missed.
そういうものだと思って。
開きそうなところがある。これ何。
Oh, I didn't put the count at all. That's fine. It doesn't really matter which order you do it in, as long as you do it. Because I see some people seem to prefer doing it coming back. I usually like to do it leaving there.
私の日記。何か入ってる。 こ
Meant this button. She just needed to stab the door, it was important. Aww. Ew. Come on, girl, you're fine. Oh, okay, that was weird. She just like snapped in front of her. What the? It's kind of goofy. I guess Alfie's taking a break. Honestly, unfortunate how she got all the way over there.
終わ りましたでしょうか。 終わりましたでしょうか。 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 終わりま
Yeah, I need to figure out this section too. Because I believe we use Hawk now, and I'm just like... did I see the Silent Hill Town Hall trail? No, I didn't. I think I caught like the tail end of it because Ross was watching it, but I mean, well, I guess I'm interested in playing it. Assuming we don't have to deal with AI bullshit. If it's first person only, you're out. Yeah. I mean, Silent Hill has a precedence for third person, but even that, I guess, doesn't mean anything anymore. Oh, can you run? Seems like a different formula. You'll be getting motion sickness so fast it's not even funny. FPS always has so much weapon bobbing, and yeah, I don't like the bobbing. Usually and that's the thing, it's not always an option, but if it is an option, I usually turn that off. 'Cause I don't... It doesn't add anything to my experience. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. removed it and put it back on and then remove it. That's the wrong thing. It didn't matter, never mind. Thanks, Carly. Thanks, Doobie. I guess I just need to like wash my glasses at this point. I mean, it was a good. I only made, I guess, one mistake, but then it didn't matter, so then I guess it wasn't a mistake. I don't know. The only other thing I could do better there, I feel like, is I'm just not very good at it, but I guess if I just went all in with the Sacred Sword in first phase Tsukumogami, and then because Savvy just uses that sword completely there, and then he, like, as soon as second phase Tsukumogami, he immediately switches and starts running and charges the sword. Like, he has enough time to do all of that. But every time I do it, like, I either, like, just kill him in time before he teleports, or I, like, just miss him. I'm, like, I'm a bit too slow, so I need more practice doing that. That would save me, I guess, a few seconds or something. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about swapping the sword. For the first part anyway. I mean, I would still swap it in the second part. I don't know. I don't know if it matters, to be honest. I guess it might matter because, like, if you do like the charged hit with the Sacred Sword, you do 2 more hits with it and he's out. Whereas if you switch to the Plasma Sword, it's not charged, so sometimes it can take an extra hit. So I guess that. I don't know. There's probably some, like, god tier RNG or something that can happen. I don't know what that would look like. There's probably something like that. I don't think this was much of a gold, though, because I'm still at 5909, so was that gold donuts or something? I don't know. Yeah, my sum of best is still the same, so... Yeah, honestly, at this point, a lot of my time seems to be eaten up by the treasure hall and Hinako's fucking house. which for I know there's, I mean, obviously there's always places I can improve, but I know specifically for Treasure Hall, like Savvy uses Hawk there, but I don't know which Omamori I need to switch out. I think I still have his video open. I guess I could look. What chapter even is it? 11? Yeah, and Hawk, to be honest, Hawk makes sense because like you're mainly fighting as Fox Hinako, which doesn't benefit from Wolf because she doesn't have a weapon. The game unfortunately does not consider Hinako a weapon, which I disagree, but you know, that's what the game says, so. The game said no, Hinako is not a weapon. Okay, so he does get that one. Okay, so I'm not insane. He does pick up that fine water. The other thing is where the fuck does he put Hawk on? Because he seems to already have it on. So I guess that's the first thing I have to figure out is where Hawk even takes place. Good luck me, I guess. Maybe he does it at the beginning of Hinako's house or something? I don't fucking know. I'm trying to think, or maybe he just does it where you would do Wolf, actually. That probably makes more sense, but I guess let's go back. But Savvy, the thing is you can't, in order to see what Savvy does, you cannot scrub. Scrubbing does not work, because he does things so fucking fast, if you scrub you will never find it. So you're like honestly almost like forced to watch the run and not blink. Yeah, you don't blink, because you can also still miss it. I'm honestly just impressed by his speed. Bonkers to me. Oh, here we go. I found it. But yeah, I almost... Yeah, I totally missed this. Okay, so right now he has rabbit, beetle, elephant, swallow, weasel, and he's gonna switch beetle to wolf, and then he switches rabbit. So he switches wolf and beetle like normal, but then he looked like he switched rabbit and hawk. I don't know, I can tell you, but he does it too fucking fast, so I can't tell you what he did, yeah. Okay, so he does that when he puts wolf on. Okay, good to know, I guess. Oh, I never thought about that. Wait. He just swings at the lady and kills her. I was kind of thinking if he swung one more time it would break his knife and then he wouldn't have to worry about it. Yeah, I guess the question is now, where does he use? Oh wait, actually, I don't even think, did he even pick up the other knife?
とにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ。
I don't even know if he picked it up. He does. Okay, he does pick up the knife, but he doesn't swap to it in the house, which most people do. Because I'm assuming he uses that full knife for the end. So does he use the plasma sword the entire time in here? Okay, so he just doesn't even kill Stompy anymore. He just tells him to fuck off. Yeah, he just ignores him. I guess that's an option. I guess that's something we can do. Does he not follow you down here, though? Because then there would be two Stompies. I put the dolls in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's so weird. Actually, interestingly enough, for some reason, this Stompy didn't even see him. And what the fuck's wrong with my game? My game is cursed. Yeah, he just... I guess that makes sense. Okay. So then wait, what do we do here? Oh, but then she goes into the kitchen. That's kind of annoying. But I guess... Yeah, I think part of it for the one room, the room with Hinako's picture, you really do need the fast door open on the door on the other side, the door that's beside where you put Hinako's picture. Because it seems like if you don't, it basically puts you like when you're getting the crest from the ground is right when the lady will charge. So if you get the quick open on the other door, you have enough time to get the thing and get the fuck out of there before she does that. But if not, then there's a very good chance that you're gonna get grabbed, which is kind of bullshit, but what can you do? Kind of fucking stupid, but you know, whatever. Okay, so then I guess I'll do that next time. Just tell everybody to go fuck themselves, I guess. Because I don't think he's killed a single thing in here. Which I guess is fair, because you don't really need to. Sorry, I'm laughing because he did something that should have been fast, but then the game was just an asshole and like wouldn't let him open the door, so then they basically like just negated everything he did, even though he didn't really do anything wrong. Game's just fucking rude. But it kind of made me laugh because he started yelling at me. Yeah, so he doesn't even fix the sword, which makes sense. Well, if we need to. I'm skipping to the end. Because I'm assuming he also doesn't fix it. Yeah, so he uses the clean knife. No, the sword is... Oh wait, I'm done. Alright, hold on. Which phase am I on? Are you confused? Okay, so this is first phase bar. Okay, yeah. Okay, first phase Tsukumogami. Then second phase Fox. Second phase Tsukumogami. Third phase Fox. Alright. So yeah, he healed it. He healed it at the very end, but it looked like it was healed before that. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Yeah, it is. Wait, so then where? Because then you only need 3 hits. Or, well, hold on. How many hits did I do, though? Hold on. I have to go back and watch my own VOD. One, two... No, still 3. But it's 3 with a... Or wait, hold on. I went back too far. Yeah, I don't have a fully... Like, my sword is not at max durability. And it's still 3 hits, so... I'm not sure... I'm not sure when he fixes it, but... I'm assuming it doesn't matter then? Yeah, I don't know. When does he fix it? Because technically he has to do it at the beginning, I guess. Oh wait, that makes sense then. Never mind. So I was trying to, so the reason why he can just do all the damage with the sword, and then in the next phase, like he uses a sacred sword, and then in the next phase he switches to the plasma sword, and still has enough time to charge it and hit him. Well, duh, because he has Hawk on. But apparently, I've done it. You can do it without Hawk, but you don't have a lot of time to fuck around. But it makes sense that he would do it the way he does because like there's no point for him to go back into the inventory and switch his Omamoris around. So I'm assuming he just found a way to do the last stuff with Hawk on instead of Rabbit. I guess that's what it is. All right. Then yeah, I guess I'm probably gonna just be done with this for tonight. I guess we'll switch to Yuuyami Doori and play that for a bit. Um, I'm gonna take a break real quick, and then I'll switch games, and then we will do more stuff. All right, I will be RB. Also, thanks Time Zones for good runs. Thank you, Garlic, for the wide Boris. I still love him in the little window with the chat. It's so funny to me. Wait, what is the... What does this look like then? He fits in the frame. Alright, hold on. Oh, Slime 2 is ready. I guess for now I won't worry about this, but... Right. I was gonna say, we're already in the game, but... I wanted to hear the PlayStation sound. This is my favorite startup sound, I don't know. There's just something that happens in my brain when I hear it. Someone made a cute dynamic raids widget. PS1 is your fave, yeah. I have a lot of nostalgia for the PS1. So the chat I use now, was made by Nani, and honestly is the only thing keeping me tied to Stream Elements, because I don't really want to use it anymore, but the chat was the only other thing. And I haven't really been happy with the other chat widgets because they just don't like have like customization stuff that I would want. But the person who made the chat that I'm using now, because of the whole Stream Elements going down scare thing or whatever, I guess because they actually make widgets like for a living, like for Stream Elements like that. And so that I guess they realized when that happened that their whole basically income was tied to it. So they've been making their own platform, which I'm really happy about because I'm like, yeah, I'll just move to that. And then I'll be completely done with Stream Elements. I guess we're on June 11th, I guess. Yeah, that's why I changed to this chat, because she finally made a combined chat This is her first combined chat. She has this one and another one now, but actually, like, the second one she made more. But since she said she was gonna make her own, she's in the middle of making her own platform and she's been sharing a lot of screenshots of it. I'm just gonna wait for them to release their platform instead of buying something for something that's not gonna work anymore. I actually like Streamer Bot because it's basically Mix It Up, but it has like an online component too. I don't know, because that's the only thing I don't like about Mix It Up. Like, it is that, like, if in theory, if you want it to work all the time, you would have to like always leave it open. Because I've run into a lot of like I've I've caught people, not caught as in bad, but I've happened to catch people like trying to join the Discord and then they weren't able to because like the bot's down because I'm not streaming, so I closed bot. Uh but yeah, I mean it's not like a big deal. Yeah, I was considering streamer. I might end up having to move to streamer bot if Nani ends up using that for her chat stuff, which that's what she was talking about since it seemed like most people use that. So I don't know. I guess at some point I might have to just crash course it or something. I don't know. The only thing with Mix It Up, and it's not really like, it's nothing like against it. It's just like I have hard time finding some stuff sometimes. And I feel like, I don't know, in my head, I'm just like, I don't understand why this is here specifically, but it's fine. Okay, so there's nothing for us to do today. Neat. Also, let me know if it's too quiet for you guys and I can turn it up. It might be, because, I don't know, Silent Hill is just always too loud. It's so loud. Sounds fine to you. I don't think we'll be able to ask more than that. Not with that attitude. Alright. I think I remember where we left off in this, though. Would help if I was looking at the right quest. Imagine looking at the right thing. Okay, I guess we need to talk to we talked to the housewives. The housewives. Wait, it says in the redevelopment area behind the station. Yeah, we did that. So I guess we need to talk to the police officer. I was just trying to remind myself. I was like, I know we went in the pachinko parlor, but like Also, what side of the exit do I need to be on? It says the south side. Okay. That should be where we start. But yeah, I agree. I don't know. I think overall mix it up is fine. The only other thing I don't, which may be something that's in the update, I don't know. So I use like the Twitch alerts, but I don't really like them because half the time they just don't fucking work. Oh, can I not talk to this guy? Do I have to go? Well, it does say in the police box, so I just assumed I could talk to the guy outside. Apparently no. No, you can't. How dare you? Alright. Do I have to walk right up to him? Oh, does it make... Yeah, police, do you know shit's haunted? You know what? That's gonna be so stupid. I wonder if I have to do all of it in the same day. That's gonna be fucking stupid. Alright, hold on. I think we might. If that's the case, then this, I do not want to come here first, because I'm gonna have to walk all the way back around just to talk to the ladies again. I just assumed that it would remember that I talked to them, but I guess that's too big of an assumption to make. How dare you? It doesn't matter. We'll use save state 8. That way when I fuck it up again, we can just load 8. Yeah. So the ladies, it's funny because the ladies are actually right here. They're right beside here. The thing is there's a street we can't go through because if you do, you get a bad juju point. And I have not been keeping up with the points. I just figured it wasn't a big deal, and if we die, we die. Feel like, oops, he died anyways. But yeah, if I need to talk to the ladies, it makes more sense to start here and then go this way and talk to them and then continue to the station. Instead of going to the station, leaving the station, talking to ladies, and going back to the station. At least this is one street over. Watch them not be here, swear to fucking God. Even though I did talk to them. Oh my God, no way. Okay. That guy from the shop over there, the manager, do you know him? Well, of course I do. Honestly, it's shocking. Thought it was a waste of time. Wonder if he thinks of customers? That's how much money I made? Damn, that lady won a lot of money. What was that? You're awfully strong today. What kind of... Don't say weird things. Okay, I know it's just translation funnies, but it said, but I was inside the manager, and I'm like, what a shameless man. Like, excuse me, you were what? You were the woman? Wait, as in Sango? How did they even know? In my restless dreams, I see that town, Hirumi City. Hey, Ify. Alright, well, we did this one. How come they're missing? I'm looking at the thing and. Oh, I'm stupid. I can't read. Never mind. I just can't read. Confirmed can't read. No, I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to you either. You didn't help me. Alright, so this is what they said. They said, do you know of the manager in this pachinko parlor? Sure, we know him. He's well known among the neighborhood. He's embarrassingly stingy. Alright. At the last renewal opening, I used 50,000 yen there, but it paid absolutely nothing. How does he doesn't care for his customers? He profits greedily and then spends it all on clothes, cars, and horse racing. Yes, and then he thoroughly skimps on any date. They dated him? That woman always suffered, however, she didn't need to die. She could have took better choices. Wait, what? Why didn't she kick him in the crotch? Yeah, you sound usually rambunctious today. One day you seemed to enjoy his flirtation, didn't you? Uh-oh. Don't joke with me. I never accept such a guy. Anyway, the parlor's closed now. He's learnt his lesson. But he remains in there, doesn't he? He's a foxy man. I'm worried he's hatching a nasty plot. Yes, what an audacious man. And then Sango says, no chance to interrupt their talking. Maybe they implies... Maybe they imply the toilet troop's future after 20 years. So she's basically, I guess, saying that these ladies are what the girl gang in the bathroom's gonna be like in 20 years. Rip. Okay. So... I guess that's the question. Do I need to do this now, or can I just go... Hold on, I need to consult the map. That's not a map. Sorry. Yeah, it looks like I can go down and over. Alright. Then we'll do that. How are you doing, Ify? I'm assuming if the police officer still doesn't talk to me, then maybe I was supposed to consult everybody. I don't know. Oh, I still have to go around though. Dang. I guess technically you don't have to go to this police box, but the other police box probably doesn't make any sense. You're doing terrible watching the Fatal Frame 5 download bar? Oh god. Come on, boy. Why are you not coming? This is why I basically reloaded and went back. Because he... I don't know, barks at the train, or I don't know what he's barking at. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. Oh, here we go. Sumimasen, it's an incident. Doshita? Is it okay? Nani? Oh, the north exit of the station at the pachinko parlor. Is it true that there was a suicide? Hey, is it true? I want to hear about it. What? That's why there's a ghost. I feel like I'm gonna die with- what was that? Seriously, kids these days, where did you hear these words from?
Asman81 just subscribed for 2 months. Someone needs to stop me please. I am about to spend 353 Australian dollars and 61 cents on the Persona 4 Revival Collector's Edition. Please, for the love of God, please someone stop me please. Catravi despair.
Don't do it. I don't know. To be honest, if you really want it, I would just do it. See, I'm very helpful. Aren't I the most helpful? I don't know where this wants me to go now. Ditchback Alley. What the fuck does that mean? Is that on the map? Does it really say that? Unless they just mean the back road behind the thing. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I don't know why I would go anywhere else. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that's what they mean, but I really don't know. You're so weird. He said I'm weird? That's not nice. Dame. Alright, gonna make another save state. Do 9 this time. Yeah, because I don't really know which place I need to go, so it's gonna be kind of annoying if we have to reload and do that again. And, like, I don't mind doing it again, but I don't want to do everything again. Okay, so it says, excuse me, there's an incident. And the police officer says, what's happened? And it says, but first, may I ask you something? What? I heard a suicide case happened in the pachinko parlor near the station. Hey, is it true? Also, Tasman, thank you for 2 months. That's very nice of you. But yeah, I'm the worst person to ask about this because I'm the enabler. Though I'm usually buying Yakuza collector's editions. So it looks like I might not be doing that anymore. You're thinking of a new Fatal Frame 2 routing? You mean with remake, right? Like a new route for a remake. Yeah, save your money for the Persona 6 Collector's Edition instead. The thing is, it hasn't been rated in the... Oh, in Australia yet, and it would be American copies, so the DLC would come with it, wouldn't work. Okay, if it wouldn't work, I wouldn't buy it then. If you have no way to make it work, then yeah, I wouldn't buy it. Just set the primary console using that account's primary. Since you're not restricted on how many primary accounts you can use. Oh, that's true. Yeah, new category pretty much, and just figuring out since it's gonna be doing all the side stories. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually, I think that's pretty cool. I was actually wondering if somebody was gonna do that.
Fnapper just cheered 500 bits.
Napa, thank you for the 500 bits. But a fresh run sounds more interesting. Gonna get blindsided by how long it takes though. That's okay. You think you're gonna wait for it to be on the Aussie Amazon store? Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Damn, the statue in the collector's edition looks good, but you don't have a place to put it. In the Persona 4 one? Alright, hold on, let me look at it. Apparently it thinks I live in Asia. It gave me the Asian copy one. Why do you think I live in Asia? I learned something about myself today. There we go. Oh, they're still up for pre-order on Amazon. People were acting like it was sold out. Oh yeah, the figure is pretty cool, huh? I like the box for it personally. Thank you, Doobie, for the 100 bits.
Who just cheered 100 bits.
Fruge. Happy Pride. $250 though. Oof. Oof. Interesting, they give you the keycap and the keycap keychain thingies. I have one of those, but it's for Honkai Star Rail, not. So there's a costume set, a BGM set, the collector's box, the statue, keycaps, art book. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It just feels... I feel like there should be more in here for this amount of money, but maybe, I don't know. Like, I guess, like, I've spent less money on the Yakuza Collector's Edition and got way more stuff. But, I think if it's something you enjoy, then... Can you tell me the details about it secretly? What's the incident? There's a ghost in the pachinko parlor. What? Yes, it's haunted. I'm very scared. Please work it out. Fix it, officer. What? What is wrong with Songo? I feel like she just says stuff sometimes just to get people to react. Well, I don't. She basically said to the officer, was trying to figure out who committed suicide, and then she was like, whose horror is it? I'm like, horror? And that the police officer said the same thing. He was like, what? Where did you learn such a word? And I'm like, what? Sango, what the fuck is wrong? What? And then she's just like, basically saying, then she's like, basically like, drat. I'm just curious, and like leaves. Oh, so a kid say the darndest things moment. Yeah, and the officer's just like, the hell? Oh, that was weird. I thought I like broke the game. I was like, what is happening? Then it says, basically I got denied, what the heck is what Songo says. And then now says, I said, what did he say? It was a weird response. Now we can't just we can't just go along with you, Songo. And then let's go to the botanical garden? Nope, I go along with Songo-chan. Eh? Why do we want to go to the botanical garden? That's pretty nice. But I've already bought Kurumi. Songo bought Kurumi with ice cream. Perfect. I like that. Okay, so hold on. I really don't know where this thing is on the map. Okay, so we do go back there? Okay, so we're going back again. Okay, so that's... Am I even gonna make it? I mean, I guess I have to make it because it kind of sounds like if I don't... No, no, no. Alright, it seems like it's better to just let him bark and then let him start walking again. You're going to bed?
Yep.
Alright, love you. Good night.
On my way back to the house tomorrow morning. Stop and get some milk.
Okay.
And get a little forward.
Okay. No. Thank you. Love you, good night. I just thought it was funny. Don't remind you about Fatal Frame 1 Pachinko. I forgot about that. It's funny how you said, oh, the box looks nice, and then you see a comment on Twitter saying the box looks like shit. Wait, why did they think so? I don't know. I thought it looked like a cool box, I guess. But what do I know? Open the door? Wait, we're going... Huh? I... I thought we were done going in here. Oh, okay, so we do go in here. Are they gonna stay there still? Is this manager real? Sumimasen. What's wrong with you, kid? Even if there aren't any customers in the store. Just you watch. This place will be super full. It's time for what? Ariona? She's coming? In the end, we're begging for money? She's such a bad woman? What are you saying? Can't you see? Come on, stand behind me. You killed him after all? Who killed him? Wait, what do you mean? Uh-oh, she's starting to panic basket. She's really starting to panic. The controller's going cray-cray. I can't move though. And then she died. I don't actually know if she died. Oh, I guess we ran out of time. Is Sango talking to a ghost? That's what I think so. I think she is. I don't think this guy is real. But she's not convinced it's a ghost. I don't know. She keeps calling him a ghost, but she's also not convinced it's a ghost. But every time she talks to him, she gets freaked out. So yeah, I don't I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time on this one. Oh, okay. So I already talked to him. Shit. And it's already dark. Yeah, like, so Meadows will stop here sometimes in Bark. He basically will refuse to go under the other, underpass. The one on the other side. So, like, if you have him with you, you can't even go through there. But there's no real incentive for you to go either because, like I was saying, you get spiritual affliction point or whatever they want to call it. Yeah, I don't... I might have to just reload the day and, like, speed talk to the ladies and... I don't know. So far, with some of this stuff, I'm like, how the fuck are you supposed to do all of this in one day? Because I'm assuming all of this part has to be done in one day because it's all part of, like, they have the thing broken into 5 parts, and that's all part 3. Like, this is the last step, but I need to talk to the manager and then go outside and do the consultation. But I ran out of time in the middle of talking to him, so it's like... And I think... I could be wrong, but I feel like if I... like, go home and start again, then I have to, like... Actually... Or I can't do it in here, never mind. Part of me was like, maybe I can just turn the text up. I don't think the text is at max. But I guess that's how they do it, because now that I think about it, that is actually one of the things they say you should do, like, when you start the game. They say to put the text on, like, as fast as it can go. Because if not, I guess you just don't have enough time, I guess. Stand behind me. I don't want a kid to see it. After all, it's me. You killed him after all? I'm swinging a knife around and pick it up, pick it up. It's in self-defense, of course. Wait, so was it a suicide or did you kill them? Just leave me alone. I don't care about women. Anyway, right now. Because it's a brand new store, we need to invest in the future. We've been up all night. Alright, so we're freaking out. He's talking in circles. I went too far. There we go. I'm leaving. I don't know what they're doing. Alright, we just slid in there. There we go. Alright, hold on. Before we read this one, I want to see what was going on. Because that was a lot. So when you go to come in, Song goes like, is he still here? So the guy's just still speaking gibberish, and she says, excuse me. Oh, you again, kid. Don't make a playground of my shop. There's not even anyone in here. It's not open yet. It'll open soon. I'll make it filled with visitors. Just you wait. By the way, you told me that someone was hung from the ceiling. And then he said, it's about time. She said, what? He said, the woman will come. That woman will come. And she said, hey, but you said... And then he said, shit, she's appeared. Through a series of grumbles, she squeezes money from me at last. What an ill-natured girl. And Song was like, what are you talking about? And he said, can't you see? Look, she stands behind you. Oh god. But no one was there. She flips around really quick. I can't see anyone around me. And he said, she's there. Kids can't see her? Wait, so only adults can? Because I killed her, in fact. What? So he did kill her. She wielded a kitchen knife, so I took it back and I stabbed her. What? Of course it was self-defense. And then she said, then what's one hung from the ceiling for? And then he said, oh, you're referring to that woman. Let me be. Women don't matter after all. That's what he said. What? For now, I must. The shop is opening. I need this investment. I'll be up all night. The fuck? Sir. What? Excuse me? Okay, so it says blonde-haired guy, middle-aged ladies, and a police officer. Let's put their responses together and make a decision. We can't judge, it's just an illusion of the man. We can't say that he's basically an illusion or a ghost. And now, yeah, now it's like a ghost? No, I mean, there was a suicide for... No, I meant that there was a suicide at the pachinko parlor. It happened in reality. Now said, then you're satisfied, so let's quit now. And Sango said, but I wonder what the manager is doing there every day. Does he really attempt to open the parlor? And Now said, I think so. And Sango said, by the way, is it bothersome to say cheer up for those who struggle to resume their business? And Now said, is that your sincere intention? And Sango said, oh no, your word harms me now. I guess she was just being sarcastic, but Now seems like a dork, so I don't even know if he can detect sarcasm. How does one delete a character? Yeah. What the fuck? So he must be a ghost. This doesn't make any sense otherwise. He killed a lady, but he can see her? But there was another lady from the ceiling? Like, what? She's watching Annie Moo and eating, I don't know, is she eating chips or something? I just realized there's like a bunch of trash around her room. Uh-oh. Are? Wait, we already saw this, I thought, so it happened again? Who are you? Is this just gonna keep happening? Do you hear that? It sounds like a drip sound. Okie dokie. I'm a little confused because I thought we saw that, but does that mean... Am I being penalized now for picking her every day? So she's gonna keep seeing the same scene and getting a bunch of, like, bad points? Are we gonna die? Rip. Are we dead? It's the 12th, so there's still nothing to do. Or I can't read. I don't know, one or the other. Or maybe both. I guess both are possible. Okay, we're gonna do... I'm assuming they're gonna have the same conversation, though. Oh, hey, Kosaka, I didn't see you there. Oh, okay, the three of us will go this time. Wait, so they're all gonna go? Wait, really? Why does this sound like bullshit? No, it does say they're all gonna go. Hmm. Hey, Sensei, how are you? You've been playing Silent Hill F and you're enjoying the Japanese voice acting? Nice. Yeah, honestly, the Japanese and English voice acting for Silent Hill F are both very good. We are vibing. Okay, well, since it doesn't matter, I'm gonna be Sango because Sango's, I don't know, unhinged, I guess. I guess it makes sense to go here. Thank you for the 10 bits.
Sensei Kicken 81 just cheered 10 bits.
He said Sensei. Good job, Brian. He did his best. Somehow I don't think he really did, but... no, not this road. We need to go down one. Also went the wrong way. Shaking my head takes the speech. I'm like, did you even try? No, don't pee on the ladies. Brian is a lovely lad. Open the door. I wonder if it's the last day that man. That man. What is this, Shenmue? Are they really gonna? Oh no. Wait! No. Wait, hold on. I fucked this up. The reason why I say I fucked it up, so it's not technically fucked up, but I wanna, okay, we're going back. The reason why is because I should be Kurumi, because she's the one who sees the ghost. So I wonder if we can actually see the lady then. She's probably gonna freak the fuck out though, if that's the case. Batman. Yeah, Batman. You've never seen this game? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obscure Japanese horror game for the PS1 that was never released outside of Japan, basically. Alright, skip. I should have made a save state. We'll just make one. Actually, we could do that. That would be interesting. I am kind of interested to see what happens if you we make a save state and then we do play as each character. What happens? Right, then I will make another save state. We'll just do 9 again. I don't even know what save state 10 is anymore. You hate live chats support. What do you mean? I have to wait for 106 people queue? Damn. That's a lot of people. I hope this isn't disappointing. It's just with the other ghosts, like, I couldn't see them unless I was Kurumi, so I'm assuming that I would be able to actually see the lady if I'm Kurumi. That sounds like a company not hiring enough people having handled live chat before somewhere. Feels like you're waiting in line without being an actual line. Interesting, she didn't get the thing though. Secret safe with me, I'll enter. Is it though, Kurumi? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put my sweater, my cardigan on. It's chilly. Can't win with this room. All of this just to ask for about the collector's edition. It sounds like an email. Why are we all wearing yellow today except now? Now fucked up. He should have been wearing yellow. What was he thinking? Oh my god, she's there! Do I interrupt or do I just stand here? The woman was wearing kerosene? Excuse me? He's like, what a persistent woman. We're stuck together? Wait, I can respond? Kurumi's going home too, bye-bye. Kurumi's like, fuck this, I'm out. Real, yeah. Wait, did the other person do the same thing too? No, they went back as Sango. Whatever listened to me? I hit on a good idea to attract customers? Idea. I named it the Haunted Parlor? Hey, sounds nice. Sir, no, absolutely not. It'll fit the following season. Wait, there was some cool music. Did we get cool music? I don't think we did, because I think we just fucking left. Okay, so... That's good, the parlor will open tomorrow. That's what Now said. Sango said, are you serious? He's a bit strange, but he's eager in his business. And Sango's like, that doesn't matter. The Haunted Parlor, does that sound like an amusement park? Now said, well, he'll get rid of the problems tonight. And she said, and Sango said, that's impossible. Either way, the truth will be discovered tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm glad we picked Kurumi then, because yeah, they just picked Sango, and so you get a different conversation. But it's pretty similar to the other conversation, except the guy's like, hey, it's you again, what are you doing here? So I wonder what happens then. What happens if I pick Kurumi again, then? They pick Songo again. I wonder if the guide mentions it then. I don't know which page this is on though. Apparently I went way too far. Uh-oh. Nah, we're tripping balls again. Doshitano? Are you mad? Define mad. What happens if you say I'm sleepy? Kurumi's sleepy. It just ends, okay. I mean, I'm assuming that's the same thing. But yeah, it says you can pick whoever. But it looks like they were Sango. Oh no, they in the guide they pick Kurumi so you can see the lady. I'm glad I went back then. So I think there is a rumor to get, yeah, Sango has one she can pick up. Well, somewhere. You thought this game had a grandfather clock ticking away, but it was just the carbonation in your soda? Nice. What kind of soda are you drinking? Swear the way you drink that milk can't be helped, can it? Aliens? It's aliens. You're not even cleaning. I have a broom and a dustpan. Just sugar-free lemonade. Who's dating? It's cool, we just wasted a minute in there. Where's the other otaku girl? Hello? Which of us was really right? You're not guilty, are you? Wait, who else can she even talk to, though? I'm writing a logbook. Now, are you on duty again today? Yeah, well... Didn't you do it the other day? Is that so? What do you mean, is that so? Could it be that... What? Alright, unless we quickly get this, like, we might be reloading, because... Well, surprise, it's in the last place you look, I guess. But... What do you want? I'm sorry. Oh my god. Then why? I don't understand why. So she keeps getting mad that Kurumi is sitting on the teacher's desk, but I'm like, then tell her not to? Aiba Minami. But won't Jelly and Cookie not talk to me though? Go away, go away. Yeah, what the hell? Who are we supposed to get this from then? Ignorant bastard. Right. One thing that is nice. Oops, I loaded the wrong one. What was the top one that I need? I love that so much in this game. It's all fiction. Don't you believe them? Okay. Okay, so I do get it from them in the bathroom, but it says... Oh, but you have to have, it says you have to have rumors of wandering spirits solved. Which we don't. That's the one that wouldn't work. Walk to Sanakawa? Yeah, so I guess this is who... Okay, so... Alright, let's see. I mean, all we can really do is just go see if we can do the quest, and if not, then I guess we're gonna abandon that quest too. Because some of the requirements are just things. Yeah, I guess we just have to go try. Just assuming if it's following like the other how it's been going, then nothing's gonna happen. But those old ladies, because it was the same models, but I don't know if it's the same group of ladies. But I did notice they were being tied up. But yeah, nothing's here, because of course. Wait. I don't know why. Yeah, I was like, I need to just exit the game. Okay, so then if that's the case, we kind of have nothing to do for 2 days, and the only other thing we can do is I guess just solve the thing. Yeah, actually, it never mentioned being Kurumi. I wonder if you shouldn't be Kurumi for that quest, like the pachinko parlor one, because she can see the ghost, so... But usually when they're freaking out, I thought they're also have the same issue of, like, getting negative points. It says now, though, and we haven't been him at all for... Oh, I see why it says now, because you need him to do the yellow umbrella one. Right. But yeah, I guess we can just skip. I guess we can just listen to this. I'm assuming it's gonna be the same stuff. So I'm trying to tell you, for some reason I don't feel like it. What does that even mean? Alright. Okay, so it said so I don't think we have to be now. I think it's suggested now because well, if you follow the other ones, though Kurumi wasn't directly involved in this person's guide, it's basically Pachinko Parlor twice as Sango, and then the next time as all of us, and with some random. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it seems like it just wants you to be now because there's 2 rumors you can do in one day. So since we made a save state, I guess we'll just, for shits and giggles, we will check it as now, but yeah, nothing's here. Okay, well, we tried. That's really disappointing though. So basically fucked up that. Alright, then we're gonna just be now again. The reason why I reloaded is because this one is quicker. It says move there. Okay, so we have to check the front of the store. I love when Kurumi wears the, like, maroon overalls and pink hat. It's still closed. Well, what did you expect? This is interesting though, because like, well, we know guaranteed, right, that the woman is a ghost, but if the man is a ghost, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we can't go in. Alright, it says it's locked. It says, when will the pachinko parlor open? Songo says it'll never open. I wonder if he lost his mind. Probably he probably did something wrong, although he pretended calm. Although he was calm, he supposedly kept doing several misconducts. He went mad due to that, in my opinion. Prick of conscience? Yes, kind of. It's a curse of a ghost. Sometimes people name it too. But you don't believe in the existences of ghosts, Songo. And Songo says, sure, it mustn't exist on Earth. Okay. That was a bit anticlimactic, I guess. Alright, hold on. It says, note in Kurumi's site, there was another character beside the manager. Oh, I see what they did. They basically did the option with all of them. Customers ran off, part-timers quit, a woman is riding on his back. That's well, I just remember she poured oil over herself and burnt completely black, but she's still here. What a persistent girl. Dude, what now? Whatever, listen to me. So yeah, it looks like he's saying the same stuff. Okay, so... And yeah, there's nothing else to do today. There's nothing to do today, and nothing, well, it's not nothing to do today. Technically, we finished the pachinko parlor one, but we have one more day of nothing. So until Monday, the 15th, we're not going to be doing much. Also, no event. Interesting. We're eventless. Okay, so we can just... Is she getting taken back to the doctor? Kurumi, hurry up. Hurry in something. I guess it doesn't matter who I am. Now is probably the least haunted, even though I don't know. From what I can tell, yeah, from what I can tell, they all seem to share like the same like bad ghosty points. Like when Ross and I first tested the like point system thing in Cheat Engine, we found a value that would tick up and then go down like when like water was, you know. Wait, did I go the right way? Oh right, this is the map button. Like, which button is the map? Yes. Well, we can skip today, but I figured I would just go Comprage. But yeah, when we were doing this in Cheat Engine, we realized that they all share the same, they seemingly anyway, all share the same pool of points. So like, for example, like, if, which I guess makes sense, because I guess if one character, basically in theory, then you could just only play as one character, and then like, if that character, I mean, you would miss a lot of stuff if you did that, but let's say you only played as one character, you could basically get all the points on that character from doing all the things, and then you could just switch to another character who has none, so... I guess in that regard, it makes sense that it's cumulative, because then... Well, I guess also you can die quicker, because, like, it would actually be... It would actually be a lot of work to die if they each have their individual numbers. Well, wait, that's not necessarily true, because it ticks up by one each day that passes. And I think the maximum you can have is like, because there's like 100 days or whatever. So in theory, you would just have whatever the max number of days is in the game. So since we know that the game takes place over 100 days, then in theory, if you did nothing, you would still die? Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, now. What is going on, bro? Jesus. Yeah, not looking good, fam. What the fuck now? Why did they all look like No Face from Spirited Away? Oh my god. No way. He won't. What? They look like aliens though. Like that was interesting. It had the panorama view thing, but he was refusing to like look. Wait, wasn't that Kurumi? That girl, what is she? I mean, it looked like Kurumi to me, but maybe it's not her? What the fuck? Yeah, that was weird. It had the like 360 camera thing, except like he was just like, ugh. Uh-oh. He was just refusing to look like any direction. That one was actually really fucking creepy. Honestly, they did a really good job with this game. I think the like panorama mode thing really makes this game. Because in some sense, you have like a fixed camera angle because of it. It's fixed in the sense that like it's a specific area, but usually you can do like a 360. That time was very interesting though, since um he was just refusing, and I've in doing those I've never met any resistance, so it's really really weird. Yeah, because like I kept turning, if I turned to the right, he would basically straighten his head back out and look at the ceiling. Any direction I went, he would basically like refuse and like go back to like looking straight up at the ceiling. Okay, so yeah, we can't. Um, yeah, I don't think we can get this one. All right, what about this one then? Can we get the next one? Yeah, because you need to do. We did Hanako's grave, but we didn't do the rumors of wandering spirit because that's the one that's not working. This says, oh, so this one we get from Aiba. Oh, so here's what we talked to Aiba for. Got you. Our friendship with her has to be 6 or higher, but it should be fine because think I've talked to her every time I could talk to her. She should be. I always forget which classroom she's in, but she's at the front. Here she is. Minami-chan. Kurumi-chan. Have you made a promise to me? Somebody? Thing like just didn't even translate it. Yeah, I guess those kanji are too complicated for it. That's right, I'll tell you something secret. Oh, wait in front of the torii gate in the forest? Definitely come alone? Wait, how? How would we come alone, though? Unless they're gonna stay behind while I go. Okay. Then there's nothing else for us to do here. So I guess we should do this first, the consult. Hey, Sheena. Aiba said, what was the deal with that? What was she talking about? I don't know. Hey, try to remember. It's the same as last time, Sheena. Oh, Miss Sheena, that's why you can always... Wait, what? She didn't really say anything. Okay, so Minami-chan, Kurumi-chan, do you remember our last promise? Kurumi says, what was it? And then Minami says, we promised to play together. And Kurumi says, yes, let's play. And then she says, what are you playing, Minami-chan? And then she said, it's a secret. A secret playing? And then she says, yes, I'll tell you the secret. I'll wait for you at the Tori of Tsukusato Forest. Yes. And in all case, please come alone. It's a secret. Yes. Okay. The secret. And then Sango's like, hey Sheena. Hey Sheena, what's the promise between you and Aiba Minami? And she says, I don't know. And then Sango's like, oh no, you forgot it? And she says, by the way, I often see you and her together these days. It's an example that strangers attract each other. Or weirdos attract each other. And then Nao says, so you and Sheena-chan also go along well? And then Sango's told Nao that she'll kill him. Well, everyone gets along so lovely. Alright. Well, because this is that forest that they're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we gotta go to the Inari Road because it said the 48 here, and that's the only one I know of, so. There's some at, the other place where Nao saw the human-faced crow. Oh no. Wait, what's going on? The dog won't go. Uh-oh, she's haunted. Okay, wasn't expecting that. So I'm gonna load 8. I guess we'll just drop him off immediately, since... Wait, I'm confused though, because she said to come alone, but they're still with me. Also, there's always one person off. So today, Kurumi and Nao are wearing black, but not... Yeah, but not Songo. Minami-chan. Yeah, isn't she gonna be mad you didn't come alone? Huh? That's weird. Today with Kurumi-chan was supposed to be my promise. What are you gonna do with the others? Uh, leaving you two behind. Minami? Ne, Nao-kun. What about Minami-chan? Eh? She's at the shrine. She's gone in. Hurry and go get her. Hurry and go get her. Oh, we're getting spirited away again. Having a spiritual moment. Holy shit. What the fuck? Are? So basically, huh? What in the world? I knew it. She's haunted. Are you gonna talk to her or what? Minami-chan. Kurumi-chan. Minami-chan, that's Root. Awesome. He's so cool. Hey, Kurumi, can't you see? Eh? What is it? Don't strain your eyes. What, the moon? Oh, or on the roof? I don't know. Okay then. Listen closely. What do you hear? A wind chime? What did I hear just now? Yeah, what was that? It's a riddle? If I find it, tell her? You haven't found it yet. What in the fuck is happening? What's that, huh? What's that? What's that? Oh, they're like little foxes. Nah. Ah, jeez. Minami-chan. Hey, Minami, what is that? Kurumi-chan, you can see it after all? I mean, yes, she can see it. Chewing gum and erasers share a common ingredient. Just chew on erasers then. There you go. Forehead. Problem solved. Don't even need gum. What are we They just run away though. Kitsune. Yeah, a woodpecker, uh-huh. It's autumn secret for everyone. Just between me and Kurumi-chan. Hey, Edward. How are you? Oh, and then she died. Are? Minami-chan just now. Mm. What the f- Oh, so weird. I don't know what I was expecting, but... Oh, right. Probably should do this. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Edward? Sheena, what the hell are you doing over there? What's with that laugh? It's, Then I won't ask anymore. Ah, you were so mean. Listen to me, listen to me. Okay, fine. What were you doing? Tell me. Okay, so Sango, I'll tell you a secret. Yeah, listen to me. Let's go, let's go. Anyway, it's bright. I'll go inside too. Hot, no fair. What does she mean, no fair? So do I have to have another day? I don't know, because then it just says... Are? More are. Are? They're getting shorter. Huh? Minami-chan. Kitsune's gone? What's wrong, Sheena? I don't know. I was waiting for him to be like, okay. You were late. It's fine. There's no worries. Everyone just shows up when they can, if they can. It's all good. No one is obligated to be here. Yeah, so it's true, Minami-chan, your clothes are amazing. And then there was this weird guy. Kurumi tried to catch you and you'd hop. Moi. You're plenty happy. I don't really get it, but I can hear from Aiba herself. Guess it means it's Sheena's secret. Hey, Sango, who's Aiba? But I don't care. Minami-chan, are you going to school again tomorrow? I want you to come. Could it be maybe it's your fault? Maybe it's your fault. Whose fault? For what, exactly? Hey, Scorch. What does that even mean? I have no idea. Well then. Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't that count as spiritual disturbance? Yeah. She's gonna die. Minami's killing her. Rip. Oh, here we go. It's time. Now can get the rumor of the soy sauce lady. Can I even... I guess we can try. There's nothing else for me to do, but I don't know if I'm close enough to one of the shrines to just pray for funsies. Probably not. Well, technically I'm not that far away from one, it's just I have to go a weird way there. Because you get one, I think you get 1 point every time you go through the one, underpass. Which, that would, if that were the case, if we were to go through there then we would get 0 benefit from going to pray, so then we might as well just not go pray. So yeah, that doesn't really make much sense to do. So I guess we'll just go this way. Even though it's right across from here, which is kind of unfortunate, but don't really have any other choice unless you don't want the praying to mean anything, but then again, why are you going to pray? Just end the day if that's the case. Ghost. So I guess then, I guess Meadows can see the ghost. And if Kurumi can see him, then she's just not reacting. Or maybe she's just ignoring him. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Uh... Okay, well, we're definitely not gonna make it now. I thought I had to go over, but I went. I needed to go down one more route. That's okay. She said, I'm back, and then whatever. This is in front of the rice? Okay. What is it? I don't know what they're eating. Oh, are they being scolded? Okay, so she didn't get a scene. It's kind of interesting because, like, she's the spiritual one, right? But I think that her scenes haven't, I mean, not that they won't be, but currently anyway, her scenes haven't been as bad. Um, like, Nao's and Songo's just feel like way worse. All right, well, it's almost 2 a.m., so I'm gonna go ahead and end. So I have work, but we did make some decent progress for not playing that long since we were mostly playing Silent Hill because we did the 11th. Well, I don't remember if we did the 11th, but we at least did the 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th. So now we're on the 16th. So yeah, we got through a few days. We're basically, I think, yeah, we're halfway through June now. So we're getting there because after this, we only have July and August. But August is gonna be short because you only the last day of the game is the 14th of August. So yeah, after June, you only really you I guess kind of in a way. No, you have most of. You're just missing a few days of May. I was gonna say that you kind of have like 3 full months, and I guess yeah, you kind of do because it starts on the 6th of May. So you're just missing the 1st through the 5th. So there are, and then if you add those days, if you add 5 days from August, you basically have a 3 months, a week, and a day, basically, of time. So yeah, that's interesting. Okie dokie. I don't know. I don't know. He's been live for 2 hours, so yeah, that's fine. We're actually gonna read Pink, because I haven't rated Pink in quite a, I don't know, it feels like it's been forever. But he's playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now. Night night, Doobie. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, we'll do pretty much more of the same tomorrow. Some more Silent Hill F runs, and then some Yuuyami Doori. Unless I want to do 3 runs, and then I guess we'll just do 3 runs, and then I'll be like, bye. We'll see. Alright. So yeah, Pink is really cool. Another Pink VTuber. But yeah. Take it easy, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow. Oh hey King, I didn't see you there. We were playing Yuuyami Doori, but I am ending now because I'm going to go to bed. Or we'll get ready for bed, I guess. Because I have to work. But thank you for stopping by. But yeah, for the too long didn't read, Yuuyami Doori is a obscure Japanese horror game that never left Japan. There is no English translation. Hopefully someday somebody will make one, but until then, here we are. But yep, have a good one. Bye bye.